Hello and welcome everyone. So, let's see, Returnal, what do you mean I'm not appearing in the sequel? Man, first it's not clear if it's a sequel yet. Yeah, it's most likely not, otherwise they would have used the same name. It's interesting that they chose not to make it a sequel, but it could be that the story really is about that the main character is actually dead. See, well, I have done so it takes a few seconds for it to change over. I've done that on purpose. So we have to do things in a... Wait, why do I start with a healing item? I mean, alright. High risk. Now I could actually just run through this area. But the fact is that if I do that, then I won't even be slightly ready. Ah, alright, it's... Alright. Oh. Alright, nice. Let's see. I always feel the astronaut looking at me from behind. Well, that's a you problem, because I think that has only happened in one part of the game. And I literally got so surprised that I ended up sending Drawn a picture of it. Upper light siphon. Oh, gets health instead of upper light. Why would I want that? Oh, right. I do actually want that in the desert area. If I keep doing things the way that I've read is the best way to do it. You know, this enemy is an interesting enemy. If you just stand still when it uses its balls, then... Oh, fuck. Not worth it. But yeah, when you if you do that, then it'll actually miss. If I had gone into that fight, we would not have won. Alright. Alright, punk. Alright, you're up there. The punk is now dead. I guess he really was a punk. Let's see. How do you guys manage with time loops? So maintenance. Homeru. We got murder. Lots of murder. Tattoo. God damn shit. I think the worst time loop is when they cry. That is definitely the worst time loop. Alright, we do not want to go for the triangle. We do want to be ready for the desert, because in the desert we're gonna do something very risky that is actually a bad idea. It's only a bad idea if it doesn't work. Yeah, well then it's a bad idea every time so far. Fuck! Alright, that was easy. Could you give me a freaking weapon already? Fabrication cost? No. So I could get a weapon up there. However, that's a bad idea. And boom. Hasn't broken yet, that's surprising. Good weapon. Hollow Seeker. And retarget. Yeah, no, we are not ready for a containment room yet. Oh, fuck! But I don't want that one! Alright, so we actually found the way to keep going. That's good to know. Let's see. I like good weapon. I don't wanna. I'm so screwed. I just remembered I can do something here. So, at least this time I have more health than last time. But right here, it's not much health. It's health, just not much. I'm gonna go through the optional area first and hope that we find something of use. We did not. Alright, thank you, tentacles. So we are now going to the desert. Oh wait, I've tried to see if you could just stand still in the middle. You had to let that thing that pushed me come through first. Otherwise, it's just gonna push you. Alright. Wait. Oh, just that. Alright. But yeah, Donna, look up there. That's the astronaut. Wait. Damn it. Can I zoom in? Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can zoom in. This is a very simple, yeah. Oh wait, if I turn around, then it's gone. And I have no way of getting up to it. Let's see. I'm gonna shoot you down, damn astronaut. I've tried. Nothing happens. I don't think so, no. Because there's, from what I've seen, there's no way to get up there. What the? I don't think I've seen that one here before. I'm really happy that I have retarget. Damn, retarget is useful. Essentially, I think it does so it ricochet from one enemy to another. Not sure why I just did that. Huh. That was on purpose. No one saw that, right? You know, I'm considering what. Damn it. What rewards can I add on Twitch for people who watch me stream Ciphers on Twitch? As in, what can I have them use rewards on? I mean, I can't exactly do so they can say, oh, you're only allowed to use this weapon. Oh, I can shoot the web. Bonus damage? No. Those weapons are really bad against the enemies in this area. Because a lot of them fly. If the enemies didn't fly, then it would be significantly easier. Now, where is the damn button? I'm only looking this much for the button because of the fact that it could be a good weapon. And we are in a scenario where we need all the weapons we can get. Alright, seriously, what the frick is the damn button? How did I not see that earlier? Bonus damage, adrenaline disc, reload speed. I mean, for now it could be good. Ha! Oh, great! You take half my health and give me an item that only does something when I take damage. Isn't that just great? Then you say pay to get your health back. Jesus. You didn't see it either? Alright. There. Alright, so there's something up top. Now it's just a question about how I get up there. Oh, there's something there. You tell me I have to go this way. Holy shit, I have a lot of money. Money disappear 1 second faster. Why would you take that? You know it's bad. You shouldn't take it. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm gonna find something that detaches it really quickly, so we'll be fine. Oh, look at that. That's a chest. that detaches it. Ah, you better be fucking kidding me. Ah, it did detach. And I got jack shit for it. See, no sure. Pokemon healthcare is now privatized like in any other RPGs. I need to pay to get my health back. Well, I don't play Pokemon. God fucking damn it. There we go. I don't play Pokemon, so not like I give a fuck. Imagine if they said that it was now DLC to get holy. It now was DLC to be able to use the Poké Center. Imagine that happening. I could see them try that. No, maybe not. Maybe Ubisoft would try it? Well, Poké Center as DLC will make the game unplayable. Well, not really. There are health items throughout the game. That's disabled. I forgot to check that. Yeah. I really should have paid better attention. Great, now I have two things that help me if I get hit. What do you think I am, a masochist? Shut up, Brawner. We know what your answer was gonna be to that, Brawner. So don't even bother. Damn it. Hey. Fine, you can bother. But I've already answered for you this time. Ha! And gotcha! Weapon harvester. Oh, right. Alright, completely forgot. I have health. Quote Magneto. Why do you make questions whose answers you already know? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Because I have to say something. Burst fire and ricochet. The weapon is weak. I don't want it. So what we are actually supposed to do is just run through all of this. But I've done that before. And it usually doesn't go well. Alright. Well, that was easy. And ether! Imagine trying to play through Pokemon, but where you're not allowed to... Ooh. Wide more, god damn it. It means I have to be up close to them. But it is still better than the stupid weapon I have right now. Rapid Spitter. More damage. I'm gonna go with the one I have right now, because the other one has lower effective range. And it already has lower effective range. Yay, I got lucky! And no, Returnal, you don't need to panic yet. Just because I got lucky once doesn't mean it's the end of the world. Yet. It might be soon, but my luck has nothing to do with it, for once. Now Obligate lasts 3 seconds longer. Damn! That might be double what the usual lasts then. I mean, it would need some rebalancing, like a lot of dropped items, HP recovery skills, or recovering when leveling up. But it could work if someone bothered buying it. That, or if they simply made an alternative game mode. It actually reminds me about something in Ratchet & Clank Up Your Arsenal. The very best Ratchet & Clank game. In it, there are an arena that where you can go through 100 rounds in a row. When you actually decide to try to do that, you usually are really late in the game. Well, it only unlocks late in the game. So what you have to do is time things in such a way that a little over halfway through it, you level up. Because then you get full health and destroy everything in that room at the time. Because through those 100 rounds, you rarely get any healing items. So yeah, you kind of have to time it or calculate it in a manner that allows you to level up while going through the arena. Now, what you're supposed to do here to get the Ciphers fast is you're supposed to go into the portal and then go through everything from behind. Excuse me? You know what I meant. God damn chat. But yeah, the only problem with it is I've tried it and it hasn't gone well so far. And I think it's because I'll end up skipping about 5 levels. So I think I'll try to oh fuck. We found one! We now have 5 left. The fact that we already found one is really good luck. Now we'll understand the astronaut's messages much better. Why do I not believe you? Thank you. Better weapon. Ooh, a carbine. High caliber and critical hit. Yes, please. Oh, serrated projectiles. Yes, please. So far this room has been incredibly lucky. Well, I've been incredibly lucky with this room. My luck wore out. Celine, you already don't understand jack shit of it. In fact, the more you're supposed to understand, the less you do understand. Hey, Drawn, I want to talk about that SS that I were able to get. I'd say that was lucky. Oh, launcher? I don't want critical rockets. I want nice rockets. Well, being critical and being nice aren't mutually exclusive. 79% accurate? Why are those things pulling their intestines out? Nasty. Oh, nice! That was incredibly lucky. I were incredibly lucky. Because it's rare. Fuck! Now they were incredibly stupid. Heh. Alright, so there are no Alright. There are actually no ciphers in this room. You see, you can actually see if there are one, or if there's a chance there are one. Right down there, where you see the triangle, that means it might be a cipher. However, we already know it's an item. How do you know that? Because I placed the item there. I picked up an item and placed that item there. It could be it had changed. That's not how the game works. Fuck me. There we go. No. Full health. No, we're not gonna play with the tentacles. And I know that you're gonna say that the SS was skill. It wasn't just skill, it was also luck. It was just skill, then it would still be S or S plus. SS definitely requires luck too. What the? Something is attacking me from behind. Alright, why do I have so much money and nothing to use it on? I've never tried that before. No, seriously, I've never tried to have 1,000 money. I'm not gonna play with the tentacle scene. Why not? It's the closest thing I have to this planet on Earth. Didn't you get married on Earth? Ah, alright. Knew it. I knew there had to be more. Whew. Wait, what? Up here? And over here? Whew! Mistaken. We still survived it. Damn it, now I have to get all the way back up. You bet that the item I'm gonna get is gonna be worthless. Remember what I said about a worthless item? Yeah. Alright, yeah. Worthless. I think I'm gonna go in here and hope that that area has something of interest. Really? And now you can't beat me! Because I have the advantage. Damn it, it was too slow. Seriously, could you just... Ha! I was going to say, could you just die? Alright, Donna, have a good night and sleep well. And I could actually kick the enemy around. Ha. Well... there we go. And let's get full health. Oh, so it counted as both because it gave too much. That's nice. So now we have two of those. Now, is this of... No. No. I was going to ask if they were of any use. They were not. Well, we should be able to make it all the way through this time. I mean, there's an optional room over there, and then we have the mandatory room over there. Hey, we got one of the things we needed so far. There are 5 left. Yeah, we can count on all of them being in these final areas. There we go. There we go. And we can finally spend some of our money. So now we get more health, and then we get health back. Well, no, that's not exactly what happens. When we get health back, we get more health back than we did before. Well, there's something over there. It could be what we're looking for. It's unlikely to be what we're looking for. But it could be. It's not, it's tentacles. Take more damage? Nope. Now, let's see. Do we get something good? Easy to use, replicating hits. No. It's not even that strong. Alright, so now we just need to get out of here. You know, I'm wondering how good a job they're gonna do with the stages themselves. Whether they're gonna be as big, or well, whether the regions are gonna be as big as in this game, or if they're gonna be bigger. We already know if you're willing to take the risk, you can make every single region harder. Oh, this was the right way. Yeah, this was the right way. I have a map and I still get lost. Where am I? Zero? Well, that sounds about right. Oh, I was certain that was a time to that. Alright, there we go. Facing round, Shrapnel. Stability, projectile reactivity. I'm gonna go with the one I already have. Overall, it's actually better. It was worth risking. Yeah, the healing item is up here. How did I know that? Because of the design of the room. There was one item in the room and there was one extra area in the room. We have so much money that we can just buy whatever we want. Well, almost. We couldn't buy everything, but we could buy almost everything. Ha! Yeah, I saw that there was a chest in here. Pylon, web, and streamline chamber. That's actually pretty good. When you're not up against fast enemies or flying enemies. We're up against both. So for us it's actually useless. I need one more ether. Ah, damn it! I mean, it might be that it's a low risk, but if it is, then usually moderate, that's an item. Moderate risk is most of the time items from what I've seen. High to very high risk, then it seems to be, yeah. Then it seems to be weapons. That was easy. You know, I kind of love how they break, because it's unique and there seems to be physics. Well, there are physics to small pieces of them. Damn it! Mistakes were made. But I often make mistakes. The only question is how severely I get punished for it. Rising pitch. Ooh. I'm gonna take it. This way its special will actually be able to... Alright, yeah, that's not gonna help me. I had too little health to survive that. Yeah, it didn't stand a chance. And I think there's just an item we're gonna get here. If I can find it. Oh, right. Nah, I'd rather want money. Oh no, what do I do? Oh, so it disappeared at that point. Nice. Durable rot. We're gonna go for that. Because we're still gonna go for whatever we don't have. I have none on me. Destabilizing rot stench. Well, destabilize this. Yeah, I just got it and then solved it. Didn't want to deal with that bullshit. Huh? It goes so quickly through that I can't even use the over. Huh? I can't even use the overheat mechanic. You know what? I'm gonna prove my theory. Not weapon. See? I almost missed it! So that's how many there are in the final areas of this entire thing. There are so many that I've found 2 already. Oh, 2, that's sure a lot. No, here's the thing. RNG dictates whether we're even gonna find any or not. So the fact that I found 2 already, that is actually a lot. Yeah, but I want it again! So apparently you can max have 2 respawns at a time. I think they should allow you a free reroll. This weapon is fan-fucking-tastic. And if I also had enlarged chamber with it, whoo, that would be brutal. What? Some of them just don't show the usual sign of being there. It's weird. So there are two places where there might be another cipher. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna kill all the enemies first. By the way, I'm actually gonna try Helldivers 2. Not this weekend, but the next weekend. I won't be streaming it, unfortunately. Because I'll be playing it with someone where I've already tried to stream with that person and he is a bit too quiet. Huh? What happened? The enemy is gone. I didn't kill the enemy, it's just gone. It makes no sense. The enemy just vanished. That key isn't doing well. Holy! Nice! By the way, the arrow down there, I think it points towards another cipher. That's because it's right up against the wall. It looks like, yeah! That means we've gotten 3! If we go through it with the same luck just one more time? Damn! Now, some may say that was a bad idea, but you actually both get health back and get more health. Now we might actually be at, oh, close to 300. Not at 300 yet, but close to it. If we can get 3 more, then we wouldn't need to go through this area again. But you can all count on that we have to. So I might have lost adrenaline, but it's fine. Oh, fuck! Alright, so that was it. That's all the searching we're gonna get. You might say, well, there's still more left. No, trust me, that was it. We might as well just prepare us for the next area now. Gonna do that. And this is gonna be a strong enemy we're going up against. Nope! It's a mimic. The moment I saw that it was red, I knew it was a mimic. You know, why am I even worrying about that one? It's absolutely pointless to worry about it. So here's the thing. I have two choices. I can purposely terminate this run and then go through this area again. Or I can say, we're in the middle of a run, we may as well continue the run. Interesting. We may as well continue the run for now. Now up here, I think that's an item. It's unlikely to be what we're looking for. What about the big arena? What about it? You don't think that there's actually anything there, do you? The big arena is a boss battle. And that's all there are to it. Yeah, item. Alright. I mean, I could go... Fine. There are absolutely nothing for us here. Wait a second, did I fuck? Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Fuck. Oh boy. I actually put up a poll. And alright, so tomorrow we're going to do Elden Ring fist weapons only. I completely forgot I had actually made a poll asking what people wanted to see. Aww. So yeah, we're gonna go to the city area and find the one we're missing there. It's not in this area. What's the area to the right? That's where you go if you were in the forest area first. Oh, before this area. Alright, so you're supposed to be in about level 10 once you get here. That's good to know. Critical hit? Nice. But this one is already really good, and they are both level 10. We're keeping the one we already have. This one's actually fine. We already have increased... Alright, let's take a look. While there are healing items, there's not anything else we need in this area. Though this one could be useful. Alright, fills 2 slots. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna check every single room in an attempt to find what we're missing. Damn it! Yeah, I decided it was worth it. Alright. Well, repair efficiency is already increased by 35%. There's a healing item up there. Yeah, I was wondering where it was to begin with, and once I knew where it was, then I wondered how to get up there. I know you're not hostile, but I kinda need to kill you anyway. Alright, thank you. Now let's take a look. Alright, so there are nothing in this area we actually want. Well, we do want the healing up there, and maybe the item we can buy there. But besides that, yeah, that's... Huh. There's one cipher left in this entire area. And that's what we want our hands on. Oh, here. For once it was purely just platforming. Which is rare for this game. That one is stronger. Silphium extractor. Proximity mine. That is not what we want. Thank you! And this one is usually... Oh! Nice! How many times have we now shortened that? It has been shortened by 5 seconds. I don't know how much time it usually takes. That doesn't really help me that much. It could be that that's 10%, or it could be that it's that is 50%. Normally, when you see two of those next to each other, it means that one of them is the cipher you want. But it isn't in this one case. Interesting. You know what, maybe I should take another look at it. Because seeing that already usually doesn't happen. So it could be that it has what we want. I could also be completely wrong and could be wasting my time on this. But honestly, we're missing one. Just one. In this entire area. Yeah, there are walls between us, so that is not where we need to go. Oh, why did you go that way this time? Well, because I learned last time it was a bad idea to go the way I did. I don't make the same mistake all the time. Well, I learn from my mistakes. That's what you want to say in that situation. Alright. Easy. Give me a moment. Yeah, I just noticed that something showed up there. Now, for once, I also watched a bit of another streamer who had the same mindset as I did. And essentially said, well, what am I supposed to say when I'm fighting an enemy? Look at how that enemy died. Oh. I afford it, so I'm doing it. I left the area too early. Oh! Optional area, which means there's also a... Damn it! Oh, well, thanks to the shield, nothing happened. Do I have... Hellfire cooldown goes down. So for damage when using a key. That is completely pointless. If you wonder why that is pointless, we won't reach max anyway. Well, no, we will reach max anyway. And since we'll reach max anyway, there's no reason to take on a detriment for it. Alright, seriously, could you not get yourself killed right away? Alright. Oh. Sure, I'll avenge you. Bullshit! And we got it! Alright, splash radius, does it have... Is proximity mine? Ooh, we already got what we needed, so... Durable rod 2 and explosive... Yeah, we're taking this. It's a weapon we already have, but better in almost every way. I wonder if the player gets informed that someone has avenged him. That teleporter... I don't know where the teleporter is going to bring me. Oh! Nice! Well, that was easy. Let's see. Yeah, we're keeping the one we have. Why would I not want to keep a level 13 weapon while I'm in level 11? Well, if it wasn't any good, but it is. There's nothing here. Are we really not gonna find the one thing we need from here? I thought I heard something. Alright, there's an item over there. Alright, that laser. That did not go well. Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, thank you. Wait, what? Trailing rut. Yes. But it's a lower level. While that may be, it also has a skill, or not skill, but trait that we haven't gotten for anything yet. Which means it's worth getting. Something going down its wall. Yeah, they don't stand a chance. Nice! There's something here. Great increases suffered? Hell no. That is the worst negative to get in my opinion. You're going to pick up a lot of items. And you are not going to get a lot of health. Which I say right before I get health. Isn't that fantastic? Recycle random. No. So it could be up there. Could also be over there, but it's unlikely. And it's also unlikely over there. We're gonna go through the portal because those have a high risk of having it, a high chance. Three. I'm going for the one that has 3. That's not what we wanted. Oh. Why in the world would I not want that? But you need one more kill for a level in integrity. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do something here. Alright, so you can't look through it anymore. You used to be able to. You can't anymore. So for all we know, the last one could actually be in there. Which means we need another key. Alright, that's just an item. That's also just items. Alright. Oh, so that's right before... Huh. That should be right before we get to the boss. Doesn't seem to be the case. We're getting this one first. And we also almost got full health at the same time. How much health can we get at this point? Probably over 200. 200 and 400. Nothing down there. I can hear lots of enemies. You know what, fuck it. And then they spawned the moment I went down here. Damn it, I completely forgot. Perform melee kills. Well, I actually need to do that anyway. Trailing Rod 2. I wonder if it's any good. I don't know. Sub-Zero pulse. I think I saw it go underneath here somewhere. I think it just somehow went through the wall. Well, I'm not gonna be able to kill that one apparently. Alright, so there's a chest over there. And there's a thing over there. Ha. Let's go for the chest first. Could be that the chest has something really good in it. I mean, it's better than what I already have. But we need to get a Trailing Rod 2. So over there, then the optional room, then over here, get the item right there. That's the most important one, because it could be that's the last cipher. In case it isn't, then it could be this one over here. You see, it's those arrows that arrows like these that indicate both items and cipher. How about the one in the previous area? Well, we've already checked that. That's an item. I was actually able to kill it. I thought I wouldn't be able to kill it since it seemed to be stuck in the wall. Alright, so I just learned that if it explodes that close, it has an extra explosion. It does damage to a player. Alright, this weapon is fucking awful. I need a better weapon. But I can't get it right now. Alright, let's see. Damn it. Item. We're not looking for item. And the chest sounds like it's infected. Oh well. Wait, what? Yeah, there's a chest up there. Doesn't seem like there are anything significant. We do not want to lose health. You have no healing items. Alright, anything over here? It's basically getting me to go here. Alright, so that's where you need to go to get up here. Well, thank you. And now we have enough for the healing item, if we want to go back for it. I don't think I will. Proximity mine, don't want that. Trailing rod were at 69%. Next. With that. That actually looked really nice. Why in the world would you want that? I mean, sure, I already have something similar, but why should I not be allowed to get it? Just because it's similar. Yeah, no, there are nothing in that room we want. There's a challenge in the room? Yeah, but we aren't looking for challenges right now. What we're looking for are the Ciphers. And only the Ciphers. Alright, so we actually need to go over there, I think. Then over there. And then we get all the way back here. Oh! Didn't get all of it. Yeah, alright, so I should have kept going. Wait, what hit me? Bullshit! Damn it! Wait, we actually got the enemy? Oh, right. I completely forgot about the most important fact about my weapon. It keeps damaging the enemies for a while. And damn it. So we didn't get what we wanted. What is... Now when we need another weapon, we get something worse than what we already have. Rapid Spitter, Slug Shot. No. You know what? What we have right now isn't good at all. Alright, we have a problem. We actually have a big problem. We have very little health, and... God damn it. We don't have what we want. The key is all we want. And that in there, that's an item. That's something I can guarantee. Alright, there, that's gonna bring us to... Wait, there's something down there. And there we go. Perfect. We needed this right now. Now we have plenty of health again. You know, those bottles look a lot like the one that the PS5 was announced with. Kinda cool. Now we have no reason to go into that room. So we're not going to. It doesn't have the only thing we actually want to have. We got it. That enemy sucked. But so did you. Did you notice how much damage you took? Yeah, I did. Don't remind me. I fucked up a lot there. I lost that much health because I didn't pay attention. All I cared about was attacking that enemy. Note to self, when I play Sarahs, actually pay attention to everything. Enlarged chamber, bonus damage. It has something that I can improve things with, so I'm gonna get it. And no, I am not gonna avenge that one. I have too little health to do that. Alright, so where are we gonna go? Oh, here apparently. Thank you! Alright, that actually went well. I think the missiles might be homing? I'm gonna have to check something. The mechanical fires homing rockets that explode with a slight delay or when hitting targets. Oh, alright, so that's actually a normal thing for it. I guess when you use mega rockets, it doesn't do that. Holy. Thank you. Hi. Hi. No thanks. Ha. Alright, so unless we get what we want inside those rooms, then there's no way we're gonna get what we want this time. Meaning this entire area have been a complete waste of time. Alright, that's a buying area, so that is a waste of time. Let me get this one first. Then this one. Huge amount and barely got anything. Alright, let's see. 243%. That is insane. We have more than doubled our health. Alright, yeah, there are 2 items in there. And it says nothing about that one or that one up there. Usually they are items. Damn it! Alright, so I can dash in here. Sure. Yeah, that's what I expected. Alright, well, don't need all of those. You know what, I'm gonna take a quick look at them, because it could be that it's actually one I want. No. No. You see, there are one where you get health whenever you deal damage to the enemy. Really? Ground search is useless. Gotcha. And now we have a large chamber 2. Nice. You know, this weapon isn't very strong. I should probably get a better weapon. Ah, there's an enemy up above me. So yeah, we got nothing out of this area at all. Kinda sucks, but not really anything we can do about it. You got a lot of fun out of it. I mean, yes. We did get a lot of fun out of it. But we didn't get the item we needed. Ah. Key liquefier. Yeah, we don't want key liquefier. Keys are too rare for that to be a good idea to do. See, we don't even have the key for that one. Yeah, no, they really have fixed it. There was a time where you could glitch things and actually see through the wall to see what was in there. That was nice. And I don't think that's something that needed to be fixed. Clearly they disagreed. Alright. Yeah, there might be something down there? Oh well, it's not what we need. That's the important part. Oh no! What do I do? Ah, hello. Really? He actually got a shot in on me. Whitemore, that's shit. If you find one with narrow more, that is fantastic. You don't want one with a wide more. If it has a wide more, it makes it so less of the shots will hit its target. So with a narrow more, you can actually use it at a good range. Saving your points. Hello, Eliteson. How are you doing? Yeah, that'll more than likely be a stream this coming Friday. So what have you been up to, Eliteson? And I need... By the way, Eliteson, are there any channel rewards you'd like to see for a game like this? Because at the end of the month there will be a new game very much like this one. And I'm considering what would people like to see for this kind of game. Usually I would want to go with, oh well, use a certain weapon. I can't do that, certain weapons are random. I mean, I could add one. Let's see, to be fair, I could say, I don't know what to suggest. How about you? Well, I'm filling out some papers and that's about it. Streaming and filling out some papers. Let's see, this gun has a lot of interesting stuff. Dead laser! Really? But yeah, I've been thinking about things like I have to pick up the next weapon and use it. That could, for example, be something good. Maybe melee attacks only for some time. I think the enemy is gonna show up. Yeah, the enemy is gonna show up here. By the way, listen, what are your thoughts on Borderlands as a franchise or Borderlands 4 specifically? And how much fun is it to see us fail miserably? I've actually considered an absolutely miserable one where, well, I actually suggested this to Bob Dude, that we could set a reward where we had to pick up and use any weapon we found. Right, there we go. All right. Can I get a platform? Can I get a platform so I can actually dodge the damn attacks? And we got it! Busted! That area was a complete waste of time for us, because we didn't get what we needed. If you're wondering what we need, well, unfortunately we need some boring text. Well, not really boring, we just need some text. Analysis failure. Yeah, we're a failure. Oh, so you can't just skip this? Nope, they won't let you skip this one cutscene in the entire game. God damn it! I just have to watch that bullshit every time. I want to protest all that. So here's the thing, you can skip every cutscene in the game except that one. You're forced to watch that one every time. Damn it! Let's see. Saving my points.
You were how I escaped.
Oh, there. Finally. So we're allowed to skip part of it? Well, game, thanks for sending me to this part of the game. Just one problem. It's not what I need. Back to the previous half of the game. You see, we're looking for an item. Well, not an item, we're looking for some text. And it's random whether we get it or not. Ah. Really? One fewer kill needed. I try to get a lot of kills to begin with. Are we the bad people? Maybe. I mean, we are killing the locals. Oh, fuck! Shit! That did not go well. Note to self, don't walk off the edge. It's a bad idea. Who knew? I guess we're all learning something new today. Alright, all of that lets us continue. Stop shooting balls at me! I don't want to get hit by your balls. Thank you. I'm getting hit way too much. Thank you. Wait, what? I've never tried that one changed into that before. You know, why am I looking at the map? I don't actually need anything in these areas. Except more health. And a better weapon. And levels. Alright, this is not going great. At this pace we're gonna have very little health once we get to the next area. But how our health are finally gonna increase. Well, I don't even know what it looks like to take damage from that. Not bad enough to actually take damage from that. Damn it! We got it. Alright. Oh, damage siphon! Just what we wanted. Alright. Let's see there. So, leads in. Are there any games you've been playing as of lately? Or any games you're looking forward to? Oh, let's see. So, killing blood. Oh, critical malfunction. Yeah, no, that's not really what we want. Well, we have this weapon. Really nothing here? Oh, you can't take damage after getting hit. Well, you can't take damage for a time. That's very useful. Holy fuck, we have lost a lot of health. And there. I need a little bit more damage than... Oh. I mean, we can get better weapons now. Alright, so now I'm getting the more advanced things. Damn it! We don't need the advanced ones. Well, the advanced stages. Ah, that happened quickly. May as well get it. Fine. I'll do this. Well, that was easy. Oh. Yeah, I had to be accurate, otherwise there would be a risk of me actually getting hit. And we don't want to get hit. So there's a smaller chance for us to find more health. Well, increasing our health. Facing rounds. Nice, but not the best we could get. It's definitely better than... Bullshit! It wouldn't hit the enemy that was behind me, even though I would turn towards it. why it wouldn't hit it before? It seems like if your camera arm turned towards the enemy, it won't register for a melee attack or target melee attack that the enemy is there. Really? Carbine, critical hit. I actually like the carbine a lot. Don't you rather want really cool and unique weapons? Well, kinda. Not what we want there. Key. We're just gonna make things a little bit better for ourselves. Yeah, there's a chance of finding random things with these. But that also includes as a risk of finding nothing. Oh well, we found the area early, so we're gonna go there early. And level what? Oh, level 4. Almost level 5. Crimson Wastes. Now we already know where we need to go. We need to go to the last area of the game, and well, the last segment. You didn't even check how big a risk there were. No, I didn't, because we're in the start of an area, so no matter how big the risk was, we might as well just take it. It's once you start going through an area that it might actually start becoming a problem. As you can see on this weapon, having a weapon that just shoots and hit at a specific spot is really good. You do want that. You know, the first the first game I played that had this mechanic where all weapons had alternative fire, Resistance 2. Really good game. Definitely the best Resistance game. While I'm actually a fan of the Resistance games, I didn't even get Resistance 3. There was so much going against it that I just didn't want it. First of all, the main character from the two first games, I like that character. Even though he was completely silent in the first one. However, in the second game, he actually was a character. He wasn't just the silent protagonist. And thanks to that, he actually became a better character. Then, someone who was a complete asshole through the entire game kills him at the end of the game. And then you have to play as him in the next game. So, someone who had done nothing to kind of win people over was the one you would have to play as. Why would I want that? So that was already a downside to it. Then came that in the developer's opinion, the game had become too much of a military shooter with the health regen they had made for the game. And yeah, it was. But that was not their plan for it. Which this is an example of a studio that decides what people should want instead of actually accepting that, yeah, this wasn't what you intended to make, but this was what people ended up liking. Instead of going, alright, people like this, so we're gonna keep going with this route. They decide, you know what, people like this, but this wasn't what we wanted, so fuck it. And then they changed the game completely. Almost everything they had gotten praise for was changed. That's not a smart way to handle game development. Well, I've never seen this room before. Oh. Well, thank you. I should probably aim. Or maybe just hitting my target is a good idea. I'm gonna go down there afterwards. Oh, one of these. Oh, enemy. Oh, upper light siphon. We're gonna go here. I think you can actually get that without the dash. Well, of course you can't. You're supposed to use dash in this game. Actually, a lot of the things you guys see me use in the game, I think that we can't do until late game. This one is one of the last things in the entire game you unlock. Throughout the vast majority of the game, you can actually shoot those locations. That one is shit. I'm not gonna try to get that. White more, no thanks. But it has 2 to bonus damage. No. We're in an area where most of the enemies are going to be far away and they're going to be in the air. So it would be a bad idea to get it. Durable rod, explosive rod. That one is actually good. Nope. Oh, well, thank you. And that one was free. That's great. Yeah, the ones that are free are... well, it wasn't actually free. But kind of free are the best. Now he went up against something where it's pretty obvious why he died. Defense is now down by 10%. Is that gonna be worth it? Maybe not. Then why did I do it? Well, if you're at low health, then your health regenerates. That could be really useful. And a load integrity, we get a lot of extra health. Sub-Zero pulse, kinetic field. I found it. I found it. I found it. We now have 2 left. I really need to pay closer attention. I didn't see it was there. Ouch. Alright, so getting hit by one, then starting to run, and then jumping through each of them. That will do so you can get through all of them. That's good to know. You just got lucky. No, I'm actually pretty sure that's how it works. Alright, so there are 2 left. No, we're not doing that. And definitely not doing that either. Well, this is going fantastic. All right. What? I knew it was gonna work out. Easy to use, replicating hit, and ton of bonus damage. No thanks. Well, 3 extra bonus damage. Replicating hit might make it good enough. Oh fuck! Are you fucking kidding me? There's only one way up there. Yeah, that one. Pain in the ass. But let's see if we can find anything good here. That is just what we wanted. Health and increased health. No enlarged chamber. That is not good. Alright, so there's a chest over there that are locked. And there's something to buy here. Is that not two? Please don't. Are you kidding me? We're finding barely any keys and lots of things to unlock. Two there, we've already checked those. There are one thing to check here. I think that's... yeah, an item. Ha! Right, what do we have here? Garbage. That's what we have. Now, I'm not gonna go through the area in the opposite order. Only one thing happens when I do that. And that's it, that I end up getting shot. Alright. Yeah, we don't want to get good. Let's take a quick look. Nothing in this area. Could you stop spawning enemies? What the fuck? I already killed you! Got it! How's that harvester? Don't need that. And don't need that. Well, we actually do. Ooh! Weapon! Burst fire, snub nose. No. I'm not taking that bullshit. So what we need are two Ciphers. Once we got those two Ciphers, we will be good to go. Well... and there we go. And there we go. Easy. Now, for those wondering why we're trying to get the Ciphers, I'm missing 2 trophies in the game to get platinum. Just 2. And both of them are for getting all the Ciphers in an area. Alright, there we go. And this cost... Perfect. The one... Wait. Yeah, that one. See, low integrity, you get health, but reduces protection by 10%. Now protection should be back to normal. Yeah, protection is at 0%. So since it's at 0%, we'll be fine. Well, perhaps be fine. Just a little bit, kinda. Healing, nothing we need. Thank you. Hey! Why no music? Oh well. See? Easy. Maybe you should not shoot before you have the aim on the enemy. How about you? You shoot everywhere all the time. Yeah, but I'm actually able to move around and don't die in just a few hits. Well, the last one is actually not true. Ha. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna sacrifice half my health just to get a random item. Wait, what do we... I hope that they make sure to not have terrible weapons in the next game. Well, it's actually not a terrible weapon. It's just a weapon I don't like. Which makes it a terrible weapon. Because I am definitely never wrong, never have been, never will be. And the only right opinion is my opinion. And for anyone who doesn't know sarcasm, that was sarcasm. Oh, well, nice. We now have 10% protection. That's not much, but it's something. And it matters. if you're wondering why I chose to use no toes to tank that attack, normally don't ever tank an attack in this game. Stand still, goddammit! Yeah, normally don't bother ever tanking an attack in this game. It usually doesn't go well. Oh, high caliber. Perfect! High caliber means that it does extra damage. Alrighty. Wait, why did it have to charge its attack? No, seriously, why did it have to? Because the elder use was for another weapon. Alright, so we want to go all the way up. Sure. Well, there are chests that are locked. That's gonna be an issue. Oh. Alright, sure. Now this could be an item which makes it complete another. Well, that is garbage. Essentially, that's a run where you shouldn't use any. Maximum bonus 1500. Alright, so we need to get up to. Oh, there are 2 data cubes left? Interesting. We need to get 600 and then we start saving up money. Below 600 and you actually aren't saving any money up. Homing missile and piercing. How about no? Let's see. Alright, there are nothing except optional areas in here. Alright, item over there. Damn it. Let's go for proficiency rate when we can get it. I should probably not have done that. Sure, why not? Damn it! Well, so far things are going great. Bullshit! Damn it! Yeah, sorry, I'm not saying much right now. We finally got it. Right, so there is a period of time where you can't actually stun it, or not even work towards stunning it. That's good to know. Expanding. No. Well, that's interesting. I didn't find anything I actually wanted. Interference sphere? No. Can I was desperate. I was desperate to get help. Alright, so there are absolutely nothing in here. Huh. Well, shit. So many stairs. I still don't have 200, so I still can't get anything there. Oh, so here it is. Now, this that I'm walking in right now could be a problem. Was not because I had an item or a gadget that does so. That there are no problem with it. I think you get it in deep into the game. And yeah, I can't take any of those. Otherwise, it would show them in a less blurry manner. I nearly fell down. Well, what would happen if you fell down? I would have to get back up. That doesn't sound so bad. It is when you're lazy like me. Especially when you then have to wait a few seconds before you're allowed to move again. So this time around, we already know that what is over there isn't actually anything we want. Easy to use. Oh, reload speed, that's really fast. But it's not really that great weapon. Especially since it doesn't do that much more damage. finding what we're looking for. Kinda annoying, but it is random. Spoiled resin, unfortunately. Oh! I could hear something. I guess it was just the grappling hook point. But I don't remember them ever making sound. Alright, so we just need to collect another 1,100, then we can get money. That would be good. I'm gonna get this one though. Now we need 250. But yeah, we just need... Oh. Oh no! I'm gonna use a consumable that removes the malfunction that wants me to use a consumable. How does it handle that? I mean, if it's a good game engine that they have, then it simply says that there are no consumable. No, there are no. Malfunction. But early on, you bet that it could probably have made the game crash. Because you're in a scenario that shouldn't be possible. Or that the devs might think is not possible. I know that from personal experience. Oh, this can't happen. Yeah, well, it can. We got up there by over here. What the? Pylon whip. It's not good. It can't stick onto enemies from what I've seen. So since it can't stick onto enemies, it's not actually any good. Yeah, I was just looking at that they were pointing at something. But there are nothing there. You know what? I may as well risk it. They really should do so. You can see whether it's an item or a weapon. Wait, where do we need to go? Oh, alright. They actually want us to use this. Have you been through the game before? Yes. Shouldn't you know what to do? Yes. Why don't you? Yes? That's a good question. Why don't I? Because I haven't learned everything I should learn. Fuck! Stand still already! That is an interesting enemy. Ooh, damn it, Cypher. Nice. Ooh, carbine, nice. Ooh, more damage. Projectile speed and holy, thank you. Rising pitch is also really good to have. And you can see it becomes absolutely brutal. High caliber and rising pitch instead of critical hit. Wait, what exactly does critical hit do? Well, it does critical damage. Yeah, but usually in games there's a certain condition for that. Alright, so it's just random. You see, some games, oh, you just need to hit the weak spot, then it's a critical hit. Other games, there's a chance that it made you a critical hit. And in this, there's a chance. Need 250 to be able to do anything with that. We are not going to use that one right now. Hey, it lets me choose between two items, and they are free. Then I'm gonna go for health. Did I just see? Ah, it was just the lasers. Apparently, when you are far away from it, it slows down the animation. This could have gone worse and could have gone better. Wait, that one? Where is your corpse? Alright, so that's just an avenge. You know what? I could use it. And we have what we need to do it. could definitely go better. And gotcha! Whew! I should probably consider ending it once we go through this run. No. That's because I'm talking too little. Alright, there we go. Once I start talking too little, that's a sign that I've gotten too tired. That one. Let's hope it's not an item. Well, it's a healing item. So it's fine. When it's a healing item, then it's acceptable. Alright, let's see here. That is useless. Well, it's not useless, but it's not what we want. May as well use this one now. Let's take a look. 136. Increases it by 7%. Oh. Oh well, thank you. Oh fuck! Could you stop it? Thank you. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought it had to stop up and then it would attack. Not that it would attack like that. But it would, so now we know that. Shrapnel. There's something up there. Oh, it's over there. And it is not useful. Alright, seriously. I need to go all the way over here, apparently. Oh! Bullshit! Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? I thought it was gone. Alright, ground search. Not anything new. Really? All I got was a boss fight. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh no, I have to kill 20 hostiles. Random? No. We're doing it. Damn it! Kinetic fields! That's useless to us. Why did you even go with it? You didn't need it. Well, because I was thinking that you guys probably thought it would be exciting to look at. Enemies? Nope. You know, for once we actually would like enemies. Wait, are you telling me I went through the entire thing and we're not gonna find... Alright, so we went through the entire thing and found one of the things we were looking for. That's bad, because we need to find another two. Now, do we have any reason whatsoever to continue to the next area? Yes, but there we need to find one. You know what, we may as well. We may as well. I've seen that some people tend to get what it is they need straight away if they go the opposite direction through things. But I've tried to do that and that doesn't go well for me. Yeah, there are nothing here. Alright, so since there are only one in this area, what are the chances we're gonna find it? Incredibly low. Ah, well, we might still find it. And we have 3 healing items. Nice. I completely forgot I'm not allowed to use this game's main mechanic. I'm not allowed to make use of overload. Explosive. Wide more. Fuck! Yeah, you can't easily get in like that, but I wanted to do it another way. That wasn't a good idea. Fabricate item? Yeah, we're about to fabricate an item. Alright, so we now have even higher protection than before. I'm gonna go with this one. That was not what I thought I'd find. That's bad. Very bad. By the way, from the looks of it, whenever you get to an area, the Cipher will still be there. You just can't interact with it again. That means I most likely have been in the room with the Cipher. And I simply missed it. Internal damage. That's apparently if you do that. That's good to know. Thank you. No thanks. By the way, if we get to the final area, in this area, then I'm just gonna end the run. We got through the final boss quite a few times, and you guys have seen it. So, going through the final boss and then get basically nothing. That'll probably be fun for you guys. So I'm not gonna have you guys look through a cutscene that we've seen many times before. Yeah, but just be rude. I cannot get used to not using overload. Alright, so I remember it being on the walls somewhere around here. Why did you use overload there? Well, because now it's not a problem anymore. Thank you. I think the enemies are dead. You can calm the music down now. Ty, why are you suddenly taking risk regarding all of the malfunction? A single malfunction is fine. You don't really have to worry about that much. Alright, thank you. Critical hit, high caliber. And overheat limit is higher. Yeah, sure. Piercing, yes. And snub-nose barrel, so less accuracy but more damage. Alright, nothing here. So there's something over there. There's also a lot up there. So it doesn't seem like so far there's been any chance at all that we have missed anything. So the game insists there are more enemies. Ha! And apparently those were the enemies it was talking about. Alright, sure. Now, if I could go back now and get... Oh. And get the upgrade to the blade, that would be perfect. Huh. Wait, did I miss something in there? I just want to make sure about something. Nope, we didn't miss anything. And this one was shit. Actually, it's fine, but it's not what we need. And there we go. We've already checked that one. There's a door over there. But over there, then I think we go to the top, then we teleport down there, and then go through the door over there. Yeah. Nope, wrong way. Damn it! So yeah, things didn't go the way I wanted them to, but hey, they could have gone worse. A lot worse. They are way too good at predicting where I'm gonna go. You know, it would be interesting if something happened if you didn't destroy any of those non-hostile robots. I decided that if I got a, well, a malfunction, that's just gonna add to the fun in the game. Like the other lights. Sure. That's kind of the main part of the game anyway. While in mid-air, do less damage. Ouch! Alright, increase the effectiveness of like integrity upgrades. That's really good. And there are nothing here. Yeah, nothing. Wait a second. Yeah, it doesn't show Ciphers as anything else than a triangle. And unfortunately, that's also what they show items as. We need a key. God damn it. Really? Alright, this could have gone worse and could have gone better. Oh, and yeah, if you destroy the shields, then they get destroyed too. That's a highly useful thing to know. Dia, you are being really careless regarding the malfunctions at this point. That's on purpose. Use consumables. Alright, so we need to use one more consumable. That one is a bad idea. So, if I'm at full health, I now do half damage. Well, I'm rarely at full health, so who cares? Alright, so over there, then get that. That one might be what we want. Who am I kidding? What we're looking for isn't here. It's unfortunate, but that's just reality of things. Nope, not gonna go with that. Yes. Oh, or anyone here? I actually suck at hitting my target. Shrapnel. I mean, shrapnel is good. If you hit something, then shrapnel is gonna hit all the enemies. We're just not finding what we need. That one might actually be it, because it's right up against the wall. So that one here could be... No, that's not it. That one though, it's right up against the wall. So it's actually kind of likely that that is what we're looking for. By the way, for anyone wondering, why is it so important to level up traits? If you level up a trait... Holy! The kinetic field is absolutely huge. Alright, I actually still got hit. What the? I think that one is a mimic. I wonder what causes a mimic to happen. Maybe it's one that was scavenged? Nah, probably not. We do not want to decrease proficiency rate. That's an item. Yeah, it's the one over there we're curious about, so 2 rooms from now. Use consumables. That one is incredibly easy. Oh well. Alright, how is the... damn! I was wondering how to get into them to begin with. Turns out that was how you got in there. Alright, so now we actually have piercing 2. I don't know what piercing 2 does, so let's take a look. Projectiles will pierce through hostiles and angle towards nearby targets. Alright, so it goes through the enemy and then retargets something else. Let's take a look here. Alright, there are something. That did not go the way we wanted to. Wait, so it's only sometimes it pierces? Alright, I'm gonna get hit from everywhere at this point. Nope! Collect parasites, not what I needed. I've already defeated the boss! Not sure how the fuck that got me. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Ricochet! Nice! If we can get Snub-Nose Barrel too, then things would be a lot easier. Thank you! Well, those two are now perfect. Apparently, I definitely need a parasite. I just done so the positive effect of upcoming parasites are increased. Yeah, just the positives. Wait, what? there are an area I haven't checked out. Nothing in here. But yeah, if all of the things that my weapons can have end up being level 2 or higher, then I don't risk the level 1 traits. I don't risk level 1 traits anymore. Then we have an advantage. Yeah, it's up there. What? Melee kills repair integrity. Not great, but not terrible either. Yeah, I had no reason to. Found the last one. There we go! We're out the Forgotten City. We finally got the last one, so we don't have to go to this area anymore. Then why am I still fighting here? I will not die to the game. That, and I would like to get the ricochet upgraded. Pylon Whip 2. I guess it would be nice, but no. Fuck. Alright, why am I not finding any parasites? Collect the oblites. Melee cooldown increased by 2 seconds. What the fuck? But yeah, so now it's only the desert we need to go through. Ha! We're actually close to getting the last things in this game. Well, that was what you were going for, wasn't it? That doesn't mean I actually expected to getting it anytime soon. Because I actually didn't expect it to get it anytime soon. I wonder how useful the pistol would be if you fully upgrade it and then go into the second half of the game. Stop that. And got it. See? Easy to use, much more damage. Ricochet is almost done. But yeah, we actually got it. So that means there's only one thing left. Yeah, I thought so. The easy to use would be nice, but what does it even do? Well, it makes it easier to use. Yeah, sure. That sounds fantastic. Grants plus 5% weapon damage for every... Wait, what? Oh, here. Kills reward extra proficiency. Yeah, that's absolutely useless to us right now. I mean, absolutely useless. Why did I pick it up then? Because there was an accident. Well, not really an accident, it was more... I wanted to check it. And after checking it, then I didn't want to use it. Well, at least I get health back from... Is it kills or is it damage? I think it's kills. Yeah, it is definitely kills. And it's only 10% chance. Alright. We need health at this point. Alright. Use consumable. There, now we have no malfunction. And we got it! We actually got it, nice! So now the pistol is significantly more useful. Which means, once we get to the boss, I may just have us die, because there's absolutely no reason for us to spend the time against that boss. But we want to see the boss. I'm sorry, but we are actually way over time. How much health do we even have? 198%. Kind of weird that there are these areas where you can't dash. Why did enemies make that? Actually, the design of the area makes no sense for the enemies at all to begin with. Oh well. Okay, us. The low design are great. Don't really want that one. So that still instant kills them. It's good to know. I saw something. Yeah, I wanted that. The entire area is great. Damn it. Alright, I exactly got hit. That was not what we wanted. Really? Alright, so I need to hit them twice. That's essentially what it meant. And that one, I think we might be able to do it in time. Oh, up here. It looked like it was spawning. Yeah, it was spawning too. Really? Gotcha! Who the fuck gave that guy a whip? Alright, that is actually really good. How do I always manage to get to the buyback? Alright, so that's not instant kill. Alright, so there should be 2 weapons here. I want to see. With this one, we now enlarge chamber. Caustic rod. Interesting. Blade harmonizer. There's a chance that we can finish that one. I don't think we'll be able to finish anything else. Energy barricade, kinetic siphon. The kinetic siphon is actually bad. You have to kill an enemy with melee. Alright, we are here. Alright, we actually did have to go this way. Usually you don't have to teleport in here. Well, in this manner. Well, actually, yes, you do. So at this point, you know what? We would have to end the stream after this. May as well beat the boss, if I can. Piercing, shrapnel, and stump nose. All good stuff. I don't think we need to actually shoot it, because we're using something that deals damage over time. Normally, you can't really count on that against the boss, but with this one, it's its main thing. With it being its main thing, then you can count on it. Yeah, it's as I expected. I expected it to no longer count. the spikes because it dematerialized, but as you can see there, they're still there. That's why with this weapon, it's actually highly effective against the boss. So, thanks to us using this weapon, we are actually doing great. Yeah, there you have to be really careful because even if it seems like you can't move, the boss will still attack you. And we got it. Alright. Yeah. Oh, you get 5 ether for it. Huh. Nice. Now, there's actually no reason for us to actually go through this cutscene. But you have to watch it. I think it's the only unskippable cutscene in the entire game.
Astro received my signal. Then... that's it. White Shadow. You were how I escape.
Alright. And there we go. So, we have actually managed to get the second last, the second last area we needed to get. I still think it's kind of weird that we don't actually need all of them. You see, the ones we don't need are the very last ones. That's underwater one. It's weird. You don't need that. But yeah, that's the case. So all we need are 2 ciphers in the desert area. And they don't seem to be that hard to come by. So that's maybe 5 more runs, 5 to 10 runs, and then we'll be good to go. Huh. Alright. And for anyone that think that, are you sure you don't need more than that? Yeah, it's literally all we need. Well, technical scene, we could also go through the one thing we need here. Kill 100 hostiles with disgorgers. I don't know what a disgorger is. But for the platinum trophy, the ones we need are the ones in here. The platinum trophy, well, you don't need the platinum trophy to get the platinum trophy. Crimson Wastes. That's a desert. We have 2 left in that area. I will get platinum in it before Saros comes out. Oh, on the 30th, right? No, it comes out on the 28th. But if you don't buy the special edition, then you have to wait 2 extra days to get it. Yeah, Sony did that shitty move. Then why are you gonna do it? I'm a streamer. That's why. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitter and Twitter, subscribe to me on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Bye!